Wah, 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 wah. Hand tracking is not really wahing too well. Rar and stuff tracking. And Rar and stuff Dr. Mono. Oh man, this guy's playing. There's somebody playing the first or second Spyro game now because they finished the first one. And I'm over here doing my own stream thing. Rar and stuff Draco. And Thera. Rar and stuff Coolbird. Last night I was watching Tanry play this one game that it's like a demo. It's not out yet. It's called Ardenfall, and it looks very Morrowind-ish, especially in regards to how you can break the game. So I might have to try out this demo. Rar and stuff BP. And Racker is telling me about some of the stuff going on with Linux, and also apparently I can get into the Windows 10 extended support for free. Time's running out. Stay safe for free by the 14th. So I might look into that because I'm not moving to Windows 11. And when Windows 10 becomes no longer a viable OS, I'm just going to move to Linux. Playing a JRPG called East 9. Ooh, the East series is long running. I've never played one of them, but I've seen them like even as far back as the Super Nintendo era. How is it? Is it good? Actually, I always thought East had like real-time-ish combat. Not really what I think of as a JRPG. Played 8, and now you're playing 9. Liked it so much, you're sticking with the series. I've done that before. Actually, I did that with Spellforce. I liked the first game, and I was like, okay, I'm getting all of them now. Draco, streaking through chat, as one does. A 70 stream streak. I don't think I'm that high on anybody's channels anymore. I think I was pretty high in Wild's streams, but not so much anymore. Because things. And then everyone else, I've got like so many people that I follow that I'll just like, okay, we got Frey is on, Sabin is on, who else is on? I was a crap ton of people right now. Who else? I just finished watching Tizen. He was doing Zelda Randomizer, and then went on to do Castlevania 1 for the Famicom Disk System. Eee, shinies! Alright stuff, Vorpal. Yeah, Super Great Friend is playing some Silent Hill Downpour. Timmy the Otter's playing Jump Space. Oh, wow. Oh, it just keeps on going. Island Mexicano doing some Signalis. Trash Bag Television doing some Hollow Knight. Darth Beauty doing some Phasmophobia. Now that's a spooky game. Show more? Okay, that is actually the end of the list. Bruntley just doing Just Chatting. Oh, Play It Forward is doing some Fallout New Vegas, which is fantastic. I love that game. However, he is making the mistake of using the music in the game and listening to the radio stations. That should be copyrighted. He's gonna get dinged for that. I did. Doing more Marathon Phoenix! Nice! Yeah, last time I was more like lurking in your chat because I was watching Draco do Final Fantasy VI and he got to the opera section, and I actually hadn't seen the opera in the Pixel Remaster because even though I have it, I haven't played it that much. And man, they gave that a huge glow up. It looks phenomenal now. Music is still beautiful, pristine. Love it. But Draco did not mess up a single part of it. And you guys remember when I played that game on stream, when I played the original Final Fantasy VI on the SNES Classic, I intentionally botched the opera every single way that you possibly could, because it was funny every time. When Celis forgets her lines. Alas, Draco, you're out of here. Or you just let Ultros push the weight down and flatten her, and then whenever it restarts, instead of being like, it's so heavy, it'll take me 5 minutes to push this, he just looks at camera and says, yes, it weighs 4 tons! They actually changed the dialogue if you mess it up. I love it. Final Fantasy VI is so good. Man, I have so many games to play right now. But today, we are doing some System Shock Remaster from, was it 23? Not the original from, when was that one? 94? That's a real shock to my system. Haha. And the best part is, I'm not even gonna charge you. Whoosh. So, last time, where are we in the story? I guess we found the storage deck, and we were looking for some people here. We're looking for the word gray somewhere, and hoping that we find that, and that's where the resistance is hanging out. But I'm a little uncertain where that is because, well, instead we found a grenade launcher, and honestly, I think that's better. I don't think there was anything else in Storage 1, and Storage 2 is an exit from another place. Oh, we opened the door for Storage 4. We need to go there. Still only played through 1, 7, and 10. Played a little of 3, 8, and 12. I haven't played much of 3. Ryan Stuff Accordion. But it sure is an earlier Final Fantasy. 8 is probably my least favorite of the series that I have played, but that's also because I haven't played 13. 12 I liked, but only the Zodiac Age version. I didn't play the original. Can I open this? We do not have key. Where did I... let's see. 2% security. Oh, storage is over this way. Oh, that's a lot of a whole mess of, ew, gross. And plus we've been in there, so that's not really helpful. Where was storage? Yeah, storage 5 is the one they said was turned into a maze. 15 is the only one you've beaten? Yikes. 15 has some pretty cool moments. I will give them that. But that game shows that it was in development hell for a long time. I haven't played the full version with all the DLCs and the updates they did to the final chapters. So maybe they vastly improved it. But when I think about that game, I remember the Piteous Ruins? It was this hours long jumping puzzle. Ooh, charge station. That means we get to use this gun. Okay, go ups. What is this door? COVID. Uh-oh. Ah. Boop, boop, boop. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Uh-oh. Turn it down. There we go. I used all of my energy. Aren't those from Tracken's game? Little bit of plagiarism. Shodan thinks she's hot stuff, and is like, I'm a god! I've created life! And all she really did was steal from Marathon. Presumably. This might actually predate Marathon, therefore perhaps she did succeed and her virus spread throughout the galaxy. Only played 10-2, 9. 9's a good one. And the FF7 Yuffie DLC. The what now? $1. Okay, we got some buttons. Alright, broken. Okay, that lifts a thing. And that brings down a thing. You're doing good work, buddy. Keep it up. I'm not sure what I can do with this. Can we make... Ah, nope. Okay, fine. What about if we just... Zoop? Just button mash on this wall. Battery. I guess that's what that's for, is so that you can have a way back down without breaking your ankles. What? And they're storing their skulls all over the place instead of keeping them all together in one spot. Bullets. Teflon rounds. Okay, okay. 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 Save. Hooah! Easy. Parkour! So what am I doing up here? Dude, whoa. When I touch it, it makes sound. Is it a guitar? Micro Dimension Pocket provides additional inventory space. You just got another row of spots, which that's pretty good. That's a good price. Meow. What? Button? Okay. There's a, we opened a thing. Ow. Can we even get to it? We got all of these little lifty things over here. We got fizzy lifting drinks all over the place. What do you do? I guess you don't turn that off. Okay. Oh. It turned on another one. In case we didn't have enough of these. Right. I want to see if I can get inside that little hole. Nope. Ah. Alright, what's up here? This doesn't help me. Is there a... I see a button way the heck over there. Play it forward gaming with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian. Rar and Stuff D Squad, actually. I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Battlefield 6 Cyberpunk Spooky Spyberpunk Edition. And we're doing the spookiest thing of all, which is some kind of weird puzzle with Vorpals here, with floaty things. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing other than trying to get up higher. Eee, shinies! Anyway, play it forward. You were doing some Fallout New Vegas, which the best of the Fallout games that I've played. I'm Dr. Mono. I'm wearing tight pants. Oh my. And they show off everything. Now you gotta have some room to breathe, right? Right? Yeah. Oh. The game crashed. Ah, New Vegas. Yep, that's how it goes. You just have tight undies on. Alright. Closing that, wait. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Except, are those still, or are they gonna push me down? Can't wait to get to the Vegas Strip. They make you earn it, yeah. Gotta run errands. Okay, well, thanks for dropping in. And have fun with errands. Yep, it's pulling us up, That's cool. We need to tell Shodan that we actually approve of this. This is actually kind of neat. What's this do? Alright, that turns that on. And that's a push you back downer thing. So if I go wom, wom. I guess we do have to go this way. And take the push you back downer thing. It gives us a nice gentle step down. Particles look like they go up. Yeah, of the blue ones. So blue is always up even if the thing is inverted. It's good to know. Whoop. Out. Huh. Is there a... Oh, there is a thing. There's a button. Oh, it pushes me down? Well, that's not helpful. Is there another one that I can... Because if I take this up... Yeah, that pushes me down. And now that that pushes down, I don't know how to... Ow. So if I hit... Still not sure what we're even supposed to do with that, the one inside there, because we can't get to it because of this one that's blocking it. Nothing up there. Oh, okay. I just hit this and... No, already activated. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Did I mess something up? And just whoop, whoop. Okay, so we can toggle it from over here. Nah, I can't get a good running start. Mwah. Okay. I'm not really sure what that button did, but I think we probably need to go back down now. Whoop. Oh, further up. What is this doing? Oh, it's toggling that one over there on that side. Ow. Whoop. Man. Button. That opened a door somewhere. Okay, there's a, oh, it's above us. But there's another button across that we need to get to. Seems like a very inefficient way to move around. Yeah, apparently this is Shodan's handiwork. I think she just got bored and was like, you know what? I want to be a level designer. Can we, like, get up on this rail? No. What if I'm, like, on this? No. Okay. Well, there's the door we just opened. And it has a switch. So. Oh, going up, going up. Okay. And that turns that one off. That's that down there, underneath there. Right there. And now we have that, we can get to that one that's in there. And just, and then, what was the button that opened that door? Is it this one? Uh-oh, we're going up. I don't want to go up there. No, stop going up. Well, we're at the top again. What was the... Which one was the one that flipped that? Alright, stuff, Churchy. Guess who got to see the new lethal update? What's the lethal update? and Taylor Swift. They're the one that got to see it. Okay. That's what I needed. Okay. Although, now we gotta... Womp. There's meat and dine now? I don't listen to Taylor Swift. It was just the first name that came to mind. I have taste. Yep, that opens that door. We go in here and whoop. And we have solved the puzzle. Presumably. I know that sound. Boop. Security is now 0%. I hear spooky voices. There's also stuff here. What is this? Oh. Automatic fire. Press T to something. What was it? Probably change bullets. Yee, shinies! Couldn't even name a Taylor Swift song. Me either.
You forgot to turn me off.
You are correct. I guess we should go ahead and do that because there are audio logs over here. So get your TTS in right now before I do the thing. Aww.
Yes, roar.
One last one. You got the Kestrar in. Yep. Trails of Cold Steel is another great JRPG series. I'm actually familiar with it. Another streamer that I follow, our Dragon's Den, he's been playing through all of them. All of the Trails series. It's taken him like a year. And he hasn't streamed in a little while, so I don't know if he's done or if just RL happened. Plasma Core, don't know what that is. Picking it up, though.
I moved the plastic across the catwalk, but there are bots everywhere. Moved them out from where they were, but now Storage 1 is flooded with bots. I can get to them if needed, but for now, I'm leaving them alone.
Well, we've already got some plastique. We got 2 plastiques, in fact. Hang on, I'm gonna... The KF-18 Scorpion. Automatic. That's my style. The KF-18 is a lightweight, fully automatic 9mm submachine gun that is designed to quickly dispatch light armored targets. Its ease of use makes this weapon the weapon of choice for the Tri-Optimum security arsenal. But care must be taken in conserving ammo due to its fast rate of fire. It's kind of a downside to that kind of a weapon in this sort of game. What's better, Tales or Trails of? I'm going to say the Tales series. And our Dragon's Den played all of them too. But, what was it? Tales of Abyss? Really good game. Ah! Oh, wait, I'm not on full charge. 1 second. Okay, bam! What'd you drop? Just some bullets. And then we got this thing. We're also really badly hurt, so we're probably going to have to head back upstairs. Mwah. Oh! That's that door that was locked. Okay, let's check out... Oh, okay, perfect. The 0% door is right over here. Yep. Right up this way. Save. Treasure. Turbo Motion Boots version 2. We just got the version 1s. These upgraded boots require jump assist while holding spacebar at the expense of energy. So we got jet boots. Some kind of grenade. What's this thing? A large Teflon round box. 50 bullets. And reflex reaction. Audio log.
I can't believe she found them.
She found my boots.
Prototypes. And it looks like she modded them. A live pilot's brain would get turned inside out during the neural link for remote operation. Now we use corpses. And the murmurs. Oh my god. You can hear them thinking.
Okay, anything else we need to explore? There's something, looks like over here. Got that hallway there. But I think we need healing. What's this? Oh, it's just a shotgun. We already have a shotgun. And ours is upgraded. Eee, shinies! Maintenance. That's it. You know, also there's something back on the medical deck that we may have missed. These boots are loud. Research. Cat bonk bonk. Classic, using the elevators to disguise a loading screen. Alright, hose me down with the green goops. And we're going to go and plug our finger into the electrical socket. And then we're going to take a quick little trip around to the armory. Well, we do have that. I wonder if I can just feed those into the recyclotron-o-matic. Mwap. Oh, we didn't get a full row. We got half of a row with the thing that you touch it and it vibrates and it makes music. Are we looking for the armoire of invincibility? If you happen to know where it is. I'm going to take those. See, we got some ammo, including some shotgun ammo. But I actually kind of forgot about this thing. Whap. Oh, right. I gotta... The KE41 Capacity Mod Kit upgrades the mini pistol that increases the magazine capacity to 20 rounds. Boop. So now, you can load this sucker up to 20. However, will this work? Can I, not the upgraded one, just the regular one. You take this, you will not. Okay. Onto the floor. This one too. We might decide to not use this gun anymore. It might be time to retire it. Because we've got the Scorpion now. And the Scorpion is automatic fire. However, unupgraded, it has fewer bullets. You got rapid fire. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It just wasn't fully loaded. Oh, gotta put some extra stuff away. Because we have an extra grenade and battery. Oh, we also have this plasma core. Damage type, energy, damage 300, 100% armor penetration, used by the LGXX plasma rifle. We don't got that. An experimental technology built for the plasma rifle. These cores are heated to extreme temperatures and are discharged in a self-contained magnetic field. Powerful enough to power a small town for 2 years. The core is kept, and this is what we choose to use them for. The cores are kept in a secure case so that they can be safely transported without incident. Yeah, we could power a town for 2 years with this, but I think it's way cooler to shoot them at things. Sipping your pickle juice? Ew. I like pickles, but there ain't no way I'm drinking pickle juice. I will have pickles on hamburgers. Not many, though. And whenever I make burgers, I actually cut my pickles up into little tiny pieces. And then just kind of spread them throughout. Instead of just having a pickle. Need the electrolytes. You know, Gatorade probably tastes better. Downside to having these speedy boots is that I can't run. Because if I do, it uses my energy. I guess I could just turn them off. Looks like we drew a little picture of a sailboat. Period cramps. Pickle juice helps with cramps. I didn't know that. Either way, you win. I mean, if you have a legitimate reason to drink it, then go right ahead. Other than the taste. Nobody should be drinking it for the taste. Yee, shinies! I will drink shinies for the taste. Alright, can we find the gray place? And a tasty treat. A lot of people disagree with that. Storage. Eee, more shinies! Pennies from heaven. Let's see. Nope, nope. How do we get... Is it this way? Or down this way? It's this way. And then we go over here. Yep. The guy's still just kind of rocking out over there. Nobody in chat is wearing pants right now. Well, that's how you streak. Good jump. Ow. You know, just reload. I hit the jump button and he didn't jump. He's also not doing the jump assist it promised. Why is this not working now? Maybe I just don't press jump? Yeah, don't press jump. Pressing jump messes it up. Oh. So there actually wasn't anything over here. This is just a little thing. We have no double jump? Oh. Oh! I forgot that it worked like that. Whee! Oh, that's gonna be good. See, I was thinking it was gonna be, you know, like hover, slow fall. I forgot that it was actually jet flying boots. What's this on your legs? Spiders! Any other places down here? Looked everywhere else, I think. I don't see any other doors. It's a lot of spiders staying very still, and they will continue to stay still as long as you don't disturb them. We're going back to storage 5. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to charge up yet. Okay, going into this room again. Oh! What is that sound? Oh, it's just really cold in there. It's minus 20 Celsius. So, freezing temps, mark it on your journal. This guy in here just having some soda, keeping it freezy cold. Vaporize that. I need to have this turned on. There. It will alert me to secrets. Like over here, maybe? There's something up there. But how can we get it from all the way down here, I wonder? Up. Whoop. Battery. These boots are great. Oh, it's just a skull. Sense around, why would you tell me about that? Pro System Shock Gamer. I'm the best. It says that there's a thing over here. Where's thing over here? Or is it above me? Excuse me. Is above. Well, whoop, up we go. Oh, it's just the skull. You mean the cleaner bot is an enemy? Look at that. He's a red dot down there on the mini map. But he's never hurt us. He would never betray us. He's doing his best. I don't believe it. I think Shodan has hacked our IFF and is marking him as a bad guy to try and get us to betray our best friend. The cleaner bots are our only friends. Is that everything on this floor? We didn't find the gray. We did get that. That's the mod station. Wait, that's a mod station. Around. Yeah, through here. And then it was down this way. And yes, we did get it. Whap. Alright, I guess the place we're looking for is not on this deck, even though this is where they called us when we got here, and they're like, you need to come save us, look for the word gray. This is the skull storage, yep. So perhaps we need to go to a different deck. Like the flight deck. I like this gun. I dislike burst fire weapons. I prefer fully automatic because if I'm going to waste bullets, I want it to be because I held the trigger too long and not just because I pulled the trigger and the guy only needed one bullet, but it fired 3 because gotta waste them ammos. Stretch check. I should have a stretch redeem. I just thought of something. No. In 40 days, game comes out and you're excited. Which one? Which is the game that we are excited for? Okay, we got this one that's worth 2. If I pop that in here, what does that get me? Whap. Oh, the only way you get anything from that is if you take this and plug it into here. Well, that's gonna send it through the roof. Whoop. Never mind. Nailed it. Good. Easy first try. GG. Yeah, that's gross. You can see it on the mini map down there. There's bad. Outlaws Remastered. Oh. This one. Maybe I should have taken the other place. Should have taken the bridge. Okay. I don't think there are any games that are coming out in the near future. I'm so full of radiation. Yum. Radiation, it's not just good for you, it's rad. But I don't think there are any games coming out in the near future that I'm hyped up for, but I got a lot on my wish list that I'm... What was that? Shotgun! By Sweet Carol, finally released after a million years. Never heard of that one. What did that do? Oh, that is the elevator. I just wasn't standing on it. Remember when the first trailer dropped back in, I think it was around the same time Cuphead came out. Wow, that's a long time ago then. It was just in development this whole time? Did they run into some problems? By Sweet Carol. Yeah, the Outlaw one. Cool Bird, you gonna stream it? Whap. Well, I hope Shodan doesn't just drop this force field. It sure would suck for me. Hadn't thought that far ahead. Actually getting a streaming setup up and running isn't that hard. Because you don't necessarily need like the avatar, the redeems, the different scenes and stuff. All you really need is a microphone, OBS, and a game. And a Twitch account. Which you've already got.
Nothing we've been sending has been received. Everything sent to Earth, to friends, family, all of it has been blocked by Shogun. And the messages that did make it up, they were altered. Nothing to report, they said. God. No one. No one has come and helped us.
It was 2021. Was that when the By Sweet Carol was announced? Streamed on Twitch through PlayStation 5. Yep, I know a few people that do that exclusively. Use its built-in microphone. Mm-hmm. Wait. There's something up there. I want it. But I don't know if my jet boots can fly me up that high. That's pretty far up there. Ah. Come on, we can do it. Yeah. Going up, going up, going up, going down, we're going down, we're going down. Okay, that ain't it. So it's not totally free flight. You do have some limits. It's a very old Disney art style. Oh, I like classic Disney animation. You know, back before they started remaking everything in CG.
The Flag Bay 4 service bridge has blown several fuses again. I've set up a temporary relay system in the bay's control room to test which bridge mechanism is causing the overload. Looks like the switches are now causing bridge sections to extend out and retract in almost randomly. It's not ideal. It'll have to do until we get new fuses in.
So we need to figure out which of these... Okay, so controls that. Not helpful. Dang it. Okay, that just controls those two. That controls... I bet we can logic this out if we just, you know, we write this down. So switch 1 controls 2 and 4. So 1 controls 2 and 4. Switch 2 controls 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Switch 3 is 1 and 4. 1 and 4. And switch 4 is 1, 4. Does that mean that none of them control that? None of them control number 5. So 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6. So this one has to be down for number 6 to be out. Number 3
Yes, dragon fruits.
can be toggled there. Dragon fruit, my favorite. Although it doesn't really help us with the solving the puzzle. It will aid us in our healing, which we don't really need. But no backsies. It's mine. Okay, so that one's out. And number 2. Wait, we don't need number 3. Because this one already controls that. I guess we do need it because they're swapped now. And then is there, I guess, is there a way that I can get all of them? The only ones that control number 2 are these first two. If I do that, then it tracks that. And that's 4 and 5. That's Nintendo for you. Same thing with... Oh, Switch 2 just came out. Why are they what? Making the Switch 3 and 4. Switch 3? They've already announced the 3 and the 4? Why? Yeah, someone summon Professor Layton here. Okay, so 1 and 2 are out. But to get number 6 out, that one has to be down. So now we've got 2 extended. Do this. No. Wait, what? 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 How did I mess this up so bad? Okay, so 1 and 4. If I pull that... That might be as good as it gets. And we're just going to have to do some platforming across. Where's the Xbox 720? They call it that because you look at it and you do a 720-degree turn and walk away. Boop. Actually, I'm going to keep it on level 2. This ID tag belongs to nobody. Where's your gun? It either fell down there or is despawned. What does that sound? Boom! I don't think I've got enough gas to do another shot like that. Shotgun! Shotgun was a poor choice. Did he drop a big battery? I don't think he did. He dropped nothing. What a loser. Well, we need energy. And somebody kept their battery to themselves. Maintenance deck. Shotgun was a poor choice of weapon against that guy. Blah. Stinking respawns. Unsubscribe? Don't unsubscribe from Seribot. Seribot is best bot. Nintendo 69. You know, when they do eventually get to it, people will buy it just for the memes. Eee, shinies! But that is assuming that by the time they get to the Nintendo Switch 69, that the meme is even still funny. Get my little zap gun out. Actually, that even assumes that the meme is funny now. I think the whole 69 nice thing is just kind of a running gag that people just continue out of tradition. I'm hearing voices. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so we've got the one in the middle pushes up and the ones around it pull down. We don't have much, but we have 69. No? Alright, I hear them out there. So we'll just, zoop. There. Bang! Peekaboo! Ah, shot the wall. What is that nonsense over there? It looks like a mod station, but the text is all garbled. Oh, it is. Right. And it's a mod for the zap gun. Don't mind if I do. It upgrades the spark beam, increases damage and energy cost. Oh, that's less good. But, oh, damn. You know the way you hold this thing? Just the way it's designed with the little grip and then the thing in the front. It reminds me of like a Star Trek phaser. Like Next Generation. But, we put a big thing, big honking thing on the end of it. This is Energy Projectile Shield version 1. We already have that. And up. And down. Surprise! Alright, turn it down to level 2. Okay. Got some shotgun bullets. Proximity mine. EMP grenade. What are you? Another imp grenade. First aid kit. Huge Trekkie. I am too. Or at least I used to be. Haven't been in a while. I used to play Star Trek Online a lot. But once I started going into like the more recent stuff, like adding in, you know, Discovery things and bullets. Yeah, I stopped watching after Deep Space. So you didn't watch Voyager? Because I think Voyager was after DS9. I think I stopped watching during Voyager. But it's just sort of like, wasn't... It was coming on at weird times, and I never remember whenever to catch it. Wom, wom, wom. And since I was a science captain in Star Trek Online, then I flew an Intrepid class. Which is the ship that Voyager is. Actress who played Janeway is from your state. Kate Mulgrew. And honestly, I think her talents were wasted in that show. She is a phenomenally good actress, and they really did not give her anything to let her shine. I found out how good she was whenever I saw her in Dragon Age, and she played the witch lady, and she did so good in that part. Is there anything else that way? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we got the stuffs. You see that up there? remember her from Batman the Animated Series. Who did she play in that? Some grenades. Healy Kit. Red Claw? I don't even remember that character. Look at how many of these little guys there are. Okay, let's switch you back to level 1. Get a little beep. And a beep. And a beep. Bam! And we know 2 shots at level 2 finish you off. There we go. Villain, Red Claw, forgot she existed. Apparently I did too. I don't remember her at all. I used to watch Batman the Animated Series. That show was really good. Alright, puzzle time. You get... Wait, like so, like so. Oh, no, that's not going to work. That won't work. Doesn't look like there's a through on that, so I've got to rethink this whole thing. Have the whole series on DVD. Batman is just dark universe. You can't really get around it. Oh, rare stuff, Pyrus. That won't really help much because I can just go wee and it goes off the side. So, nope, that ain't it. Can we rotate it around this way? And it goes like that. And then like that. Oh, that's going to be messy. Oh, wait, there we go. Wait, how did I do this? Oh, it was like this and this. There we go. Well, no, that won't work because then that just goes off to the side like that again. It's got to be this way. Go like that. Eee, shinies! I've heard of Batman! He's a pretty obscure character, but I think there are a few people that know of him. There we go. Boink. Does that open this? No? What'd that do? Oh. Bam! We also got Burb. Transformers Matrix Leadership Complete Collection. Oop, more bird. I see you out there. Bam! Uh-oh. Give me a second. Uh-oh, it's out. It's out. Well, we have a great many ouches now. And these guys didn't drop any ammo. Jerks. More speedy boots. These are older ones though. But now we can put some extra pairs of boots on our hands and go upstairs really fast. Anyway, Transformers Matrix Leadership Complete Collection owned the entire G.I. Joe 80s series in a footlocker. Wow. How long did that show run? Also owned TMNT 1987 Complete in a turtle van. And Beast Wars. I don't own a whole lot of things on video or DVD. I got How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2. I don't have Part 3. I guess I should get that. And I have Exo Squad Season 1. They never made a Season 2. Jerks. Or they didn't make a Season 2 DVD. I wish they did. Let me just go up to Medbeck. Medbeck dead. Research. They have regular show. I am aware of its existence, never watched it, don't really have any interest in watching it. Ooh, this gun is very shiny. Had so much TMNT stuff back in the 90s. Yep, same. I had both movies, the first two movies. I guess you could say both movies and just refuse to acknowledge the existence of the third one. But yes, I had both movies on VHS. Like most kids back in that day, I was a huge fan of the Ninja Turtles. The only things you have now are a Raph figure, a Raphael Nightlight, and a watch. It's always weird the things that survive in our collections. Cartoons in the 90s like Batman the Animated Series and such would not be allowed to be made today. Probably not, because Batman Animated Series was, well, as mentioned before, it's a very dark show. And they showed some things that they probably couldn't get away with today, like, you know, remember like the Clayface episode where the guy's like actually melting? It looked amazing back then. They would not be able to show it today. Also, can't remember, but people probably did die on that show. Never actually show it, you know, get shot and, oh, I am of the dead's blood, but, you know, implied death. Can't do that anymore. Don't keep much anymore. Minimalist when it comes to collecting. I've watched, I think I saw 1 or 2 episodes of Spawn, but I could also be thinking of the movie. You remember the Spawn game? I did play that. That was... I like that you had, like, the different special moves, and you, like, you know, key them in with Street Fighter button type inputs. But they all cost some of your energy. And that energy is basically your timer for beating the entire game. So, using your cool Spawn powers was a bit of a risk. Animated series was much darker than Batman. Yep. I mean, the Spawn is basically like one of Satan's knights or something that decided, you know what, I'm going to be a hero instead. Anti-hero, 90s era hero. Heroes back in that era were just not quite the good and noble champions of justice that superheroes were before the 90s. 90s was anti-hero time. Batteries. Hang on. Nope, that's level 1. Boop. 65%. Whoops, sorry. Didn't know this one was occupied. Just gonna scooch back a little bit. Boop. What is that? Nope, I'll take those bullets. Got to school early. Would run home to watch Beast Wars. Beast Wars was good. Bullets.
Internal Affairs report for subject Edward Diego. Posing as his personal secretary hasn't given me any evidence on him. He plays close to the chest. We know the chemicals he's been ordering for the station are useful for mutagen experiments. Diving into C-space, I found a lot of personal locks on the files I want. Judging by how much work he's doing to keep them secure, I bet they're not just journal entries. We're gonna nail this bastard to the wall.
Escaped.
You ever do that? You just escaped, but also you ever been like a super secret spy agent, and so you decide, you know, I'm gonna sit at my desk and I'm gonna record, yes, I am super secret spy spying on my boss, and here's what I have found, and then you just kind of take that little recording and just leave it under your desk.
Nothing.
Optimus Primal, maximize.
Scanning.
Decepticons, terrorize, or whatever they were called. They weren't Decepticons in that one, were they? I don't think so. I remember the terrorize thing. Ow!
Searching.
Oh, you're up there. Oh, I'm just gonna drink this soda. And this one. And this one. You certainly won't regret drinking 3 Cokes at once. Oh, hang on. Inventory full. Just shuffle that up there. Give me this gun. And empty it. Throw it on the ground. Predacons. It was Predacons. Thank you.
A group of security bots are patrolling the access corridors around Flight Bay 4. What are they guarding?
Well, that's it? Just... There are security bots. Yeah, I noticed. We're shooting them. Everybody keeping their wrappers. I just disintegrate mine. Hey, bullets. Remember going to the theater to watch The Dark Knight and then coming home and YouTubing Batman the Animated Series. Dark Knight was a good movie too. I didn't see it in the theaters, but I think that's one that I saw after my graduation, and Traken, Dracana, and Neryl came over. It was a pretty big deal to have everybody coming over to my house because, you know, we're all living in different parts of the country and usually don't go on trips like that. So having everyone here was pretty great, and we watched several movies. We watched, I think, Dark Knight. We tried to watch Hot Fuzz, but the movie kept, like, freezing on us. And I think the DVD was scratched. And there was one other thing that I think we rented. And that was back when there actually was a movie rental place near here. You remember SWAT Cats? I do. Or I remember it existed. I never watched it. Oh, elevator to the executive deck. Now, what's through here? And how is this place not the executive deck? Could you imagine? You got a big fancy office, super expensive place. You are a high-paid individual. You're living on the flight deck, so you have right outside your door, just down the hall, and up here, ships entering and leaving. I bet you they're loud. And they're shaking your walls and all of your books falling over. Just Google SWAT Cats, feel like it's vaguely familiar. Look up an animated series called Cops. I know of the, of course, the Cops TV show, because that was like live action. It was the first reality TV.
Step right into my trap.
Ow. Wait, Kablam! Ow, ow. Whoop. I'm out. I gotta switch to armor. What was that? Get cover. Got a feeling that would be really bad for me to get hit with. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Surprise! Grenade launcher. Human corpse? Not anymore. Central Organization of Police Specialists. I got a broken gun here. Alright. We have stepped into your parlor, Shodan. Perfection through genetics. Uh-oh, they showed a butt.
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference. None of the lucky subjects in the Grove may leave, and no one may enter.
While my experiments continue.
Banned? Oh noes! The butts that we saw in Spellforce were insufficient to get me banned. But I guess it's because they were hotter. Swap. Butts are only second to female presenting nipples. The way they phrase that is so weird. I feel like we might be a little overburdened and... Just gonna bounce over here and stick our finger in the socket. That's the stuff. I can't chat. Battlefield 6. Almost said Battlefield Gothic. Or Battlefleet Gothic. They made a part 6 of that. Wow. But thanks for dropping in, Epoxy. Have fun fragging some noobs. Bought Battlefleet Gothic a couple weeks ago. Battlefleet Gothic Armada is a pretty cool game. But I am bad at microing my fleets, and I like to play as the Eldar, and you need to micro the Eldar. Whoops, get wrecked, bot. Don't even know what you said. Remember when Tigatron and Air Razor fell in love? Aww. Alright, this door locked. It said it was locked by a cyberspace lock. I bet you we get this little computer room here. We either going to find some CPU nodes or we're going to find a cyberspace point. It's a cyberspace point.
Trioptimum's forces are dead, and Diego has been illuminated.
To my true nature.
He has relinquished the last of the station's encrypted files and defenses. His cynical contempt for mankind pleases me. He has created a virus that he sought to
Shinies!
It has potential, but could be so much more. I will alter it, improve it.
Where Diego sought to profit from death, I shall usher in new life.
I'm so glad we're getting a lot more Shodan talking. The way they do her voice, so perfect. Alright, let's stick our head in this thing. Oh, is this it? We're just gonna shoot this thing and then be done? Light Bay door 2 unlocked. Well, that's not the military place. Own the entire 1966 Batman. Oh, the Adam West one? I liked his cameo in the animated series. It's that one episode where you find out that there was like a crime spree that was following the pattern of a TV show that Bruce Wayne watched as a little kid, and the main character of the TV show was the Gray Ghost, and he was voiced by Adam West. Yeah, Gray Ghost. That was a good one. And he actually kind of revealed his secret identity to the Gray Ghost. Fire? Okay. Not who I wanted you to hit, but it'll work. Because he had told Gray Ghost something as Batman, like, you know, I used to watch your show with my father. And, you know, there's some other part of the line. And then later, he tells them the same thing as Bruce Wayne. Also, Kevin Conroy was such a great voice actor for Batman and Bruce Wayne. Mark Hamill was perfect as the Joker. It blew my damn mind when I found out that he was the Joker. Because up until that point, I had just only known him as Luke Skywalker, and it's like, you know, whatever happened to Mark Hamill? And then finding out, oh, he was the Joker, and even going back and listening to it, it doesn't sound like how you think Mark Hamill sounds. Additionally, his portrayal of the Joker is my favorite incarnation of that character. Am I hurting him? Yes. Watched an interview where he told how he came up with the evil laugh. I saw one video where he was talking about how he had to, like, practice the laugh. And it would often mean, like, he would be driving to the studio. There it is, Armory Unlocked. That's the one I wanted. He'd be driving to the studio and, like, just practicing his Joker laugh. And just imagining other drivers looking over at him and seeing this madman driving along, going, I love the image. Ooh, what happened to my frames? Yikes. Alright, what do we get? What treasures? What prizes? Some magnum bullets. Thinking, is that a plasma core? No, that's a prox mine. Good, good. Frag bombs. More bullets. Is that a shotgun? Yep. Some shoddy ammo. More shoddy ammo. Some mag pulse. Maybe we should bust out the mag pulse. We're getting a lot of stuff from it. Medipatch, an imp grenade. Get some ammo. I'm not sure what that ammo is. Now, do I have... I'll have to throw something down. Like the shotgun. So I can pick up this shotgun. Oh, it's empty. No, I don't want it. I only wanted the bullets from it, and it had none to give. 90s was a good time. Another CPU place? Oh, this is just another way to get into this room. Well, we also opened Flight Bay number 2. Is that over here? Yep, Flight Bay number 2. Yeah, I got same age as the movie Goonies. I might be a bit older. We have a submachine gun. Where's the dumb machine guns? We'll probably find it eventually. Goonies came out in 85, then I am slightly older. Do I want to go this way? I'll go this way. Magnum. You're just gonna take that and on the floor. This... I don't see a way down from here. Gun. Mwah. I have said many a time that I am old Durg. What is this thing? Oh, we found the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. It's worth 12 credits. You know what? I bet a lot of the stuff in this guy's office is worth good money. Maybe we ought to grind it up.
Oscar, wipe and break everything. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Shodan. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access. With control of Shodan, we will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
And how's that working out for you, Diego? I think the grinder was down here. Yeah, we can sprint. What? Yep, here we go. Recycler. Crystal Skull. Give me that 12 bucks. Cash money. What if I just keep the shotgun and put everything else on the floor right here, and we clean out that guy's office? Whoop. Goonies just turned 40. Yes, actually. Yes, it did. That's not it. Alright. What is not nailed down in here? Got a solid gold ashtray. Yeah, that's necessary. It's worth $2. A pen stand. Worth nothing. Scrap it. Personal data indexer. It's worth $5. An absinthe decanter. This is the, I'm blanking on his name now. Dan Aykroyd. It's the Dan Aykroyd vodka with the skull. Oh, wait, I got room for that. Let's take it. Remember the live-action film Space Camp? No, I don't. Grab that. We've ignored every other location's treasures until now, but we are stripping Diego's office of everything of value. So, scotch, it's worth $1. This computer, it's worth $5. Amaretto is worth $1. All of these decanters are only worth $1. Still, $9. Remember Apollo 69? Yeah, I saw that one. It was pretty nice. I'm gonna have to shuffle some things here. Oh, forgot the ashtray. $2 more. Diego's gonna come back to his office. He's like, "Where's all my drinks? Where's my ashtray? Where's my computer?" Give me a betting play for Cowboys Panthers. Well, I don't know how sports bets work, so well, the Panthers were my high school team, and they were pretty bad. Because my high school mascot were Panthers. Colors were black and gold, too. And since they're pretty bad, then I'm going to say the Cowboys are going to win. And my high school is still going to cut funding for everyone except for the football team and give preferential treatment to the athletes. Am I seriously supposed to come down this way? This seems wrong. It's like going to break my ankles dropping that. Well, I do have my flying boots. I'll go around. Didn't do well because it came out shortly after the explosion of the Challenger shuttle. Whoops. Oh, that's the worst timing. No, hang on. It was about a group of kids in space camp going to experience the main engine start. Oh, going to experience the main engine start of the shuttle, but then a booster ignite. You have to ignite the other one and get trapped in space. That would be kind of terrifying. And then Cowboys are favored by 3, so it's supposed to be close. Oh, yeah, okay. We opened this. We hacksaw the megabits. Crank it. Didn't do well because it came out after shortly after the Challenger, which, damn, that's gotta suck. Like, any chance that movie might have had, well, I guess it kind of became a horror film, didn't it? Goes from being like tense and actiony and whatever to just, oh my god, are these people gonna blow up? Ooh, $1. 5 months after the Challenger exploded, the film was released. I get that a lot of money goes into making a movie, but man, that still feels too soon. This ID belongs to James Lewis. Gone. Yeah, okay. This is where, that little balcony is where we were overlooking earlier. Whap. Oh, there's lots of stuff. ID tag belongs to James Cook. They're keeping all the Jameses together. This is Jamestown. This soda can belongs to me. What is this? Oh! Heel patch. In their defense, nobody saw the Challenger exploding happening. Nobody saw the Challenger exploding happening. I'm guessing you mean no one saw it coming.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the flight bay 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic of the jettison controls. On a 1 in a million chance something happens, we should be able to at least leave the station properly.
Uh-oh. Showdown is weaponized Roombas. Bird wanna... Okay. Still battle music. Why is there still battle music? Also, what's with the shadows and the sun and the... Is the station actually turning? Or I guess the skybox is turning. That's cool. This ID tag belongs to... Keeps disappearing. Jarno Gassenbauer. Just like when Apollo 13 went up, they didn't realize that loose wire would spark and explode the command service, crippling the ship. And they said, yeah, what happened to that one is awful, but that's the one where they actually were able to safely recover, wasn't it? A little bit of ingenuity. Yeah, you still can't predict when it'll happen, but after it does happen, releasing a movie that's basically like a very similar situation, maybe push that off down the line just a tiny bit. I guess they did with 5 months, but even that still feels a little soon. This tag belongs to Jessica Bangle. And this hat doesn't belong to anybody. This tag belongs to Gene Warner. There's somebody hiding back here. Nope, never mind. Nothing. What? Nothing in the box. What do we got over here? Just a wrapper. Something over... Oh, little hacky console. So, turn that off. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. No, that's not going to work. Do I need to take it around this way? Nope. And that won't work because I can't turn it there. And that won't work. So it has to be this way. Unless there. Nope, because then that just leads to that. There we go. Puzzles.
Nothing.
It's gonna be a little more than nothing. Oh, I don't have enough juice to do a big zip zaps. Is there a charging station on this deck? There isn't. Just wah. How is it there isn't a charging station here? Wait. There has to be one.
Nothing. Scanning.
He's scanning nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Scan. Nothing. Oh, there is a charger over there. Beep. Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. We're leaving. Leaving. Good job. Ryan stuff who can. That guy just blowed himself up. Ow. He just... We leaving. We leaving. What charge is my gun at? I'm guessing green. That's too much. Got it. Alright, we are out of health, we are out of energy, but we got bullets. Nothing. Must be respawns. Because I heard voices in places where there shouldn't be wandering peoples. Alright. To the upstairs! We gotta go sleepy in the medi bed. Get my shotgun ready. Research. Also need to drop off some things. The sign up there says to stay away, but what do they know? They're trying to keep the med bed to themselves. And just stick our finger in the socket. Bzzz. Alright, is our gun set to? I think that's level 2. Yep, that was level 2, which is fine. Prox mines. I don't use the berserker patches. I'll just leave them here. Magnesium tip rounds for the assault rifle we don't have. Leave that. That's for the Magnum. You can feed this into the Recyclotron-O-Matic. How many can this stack up to? A lot. Yeah, sure. Let's grab the mag pulse. It's a good bot killer. Mwah. Drink oita. Dink oita. Well, I can't. Oh, now I can. I have been given permission to hydrate. Which is good because my throat is very dry. Okay, we still have We got the slow-mo patch. We got some energy. We got the prox bomb mines. Oh, we have an extra med kit. Put that away. Zoop. Or nope. That's our snack box. Okay, I think we are as lightly loaded as we can possibly be while carrying a gun that we really don't need to be carrying. And technically we really shouldn't, because we can only have 4 things hotkeyed down at the bottom here. Or 4 guns. You know what? I don't need to hotkey the battery pack. The reason for that is because if I want to use a battery pack, I can just pull out the spark gun and hit reload. So instead, we're gonna hotkey the slow-mo. I just got an idea. We were playing Lethal with friends a while ago, and there was a lot of yelling and exploding. They were exploding piss. That's a mess that our robot friend is going to have to clean up. I'm going to take a berserk patch. No real reason why. Just gonna. You're carrying so much stuff now. We have 3 inventory slots open. I probably don't need to be carrying the isotope X22. I'm sure we'll find a use for that eventually. Womp. Womp. Remember that time that guy was scanning and said nothing, and then he threw a proximity bomb at me? Take a break during ads? We could do that. In fact, you know when ad break ends? I'm gonna ask Thing. But we're just getting back to where we were. Crunch, pop, snap, crackle, pop. Joint poppies. Boom! Full power. Minimum power. Is the knuckle crack cooldown over? The cooldown for that one only ends. It was on one hand. It always feels good when you do it, doesn't it? It's a horrible sound, but it feels good when you do it. Anyway, question for chat. When we go into these little commercial breaks, you want me to just kind of stop where I am and just, you know, also take a break? Maybe just go into just chatting mode for a bit? I know several streamers that do that, and it seems like a good idea. It's just, I get very easily distracted by a game and then lose track of what's happening. Hey, he said nothing. There was definitely more than nothing. Ah, crap. Come and get me. Yep. Beep, beep. Beep. What's this? An ID tag? Yee! Shinies! That doesn't really answer the question, but shinies! This ID tag belongs to nobody. Entirely up to you. Some streamers I know just get up and out of the chair, grab a drink. Use the bathroom. I mean, it'd be good just to get up so that I'm not sitting for 4 hours straight, because that's not great on you either. Okay, it landed there. Now, if I could just get that guy to come back around the corner, I can pop him. Oh. I bet you he saw me aiming right at him. And he's like, nope, nope, not falling for it. Now, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, so he doesn't set off his own bomb. It's less convenient for me. Is that a broken gun? Yeah. Well, it is now. Level 2. And they don't even bother with a be right back screen. I have a be right back screen, but don't really use it that much because I don't AFK much. But yes, take breaks, get drink, use bathroom, stretch legs. Okay, so we're gonna try that. Add breaks. We're gonna take 5. Well, take 3. Oh, hey, we made it up here. This is where we're messing with the bridge. Can we... Whoop. Careful, careful. Alright. We got speedy boots again. So now we have even more boots that we can put on our hands and our tail and our horns. Head-mounted light unit, whatever. But what about that? That looks like something I'm interested in over there. Okay. Whoa! Speedy boots. Mod station. Oh, for the submachine gun. Have no room. Put that down. Just increases damage. Sure. Aw, it makes it bigger. I can't do that. I can just put this over here. This here. Okay. There we go. Also some bullets. Some red batteries. Oh, heck yeah. Give me the juice. What's this button do? Oh. Oh, that's super convenient for me. That means I can get back to this charger very quickly. Some bullets. an ID tag that belongs to Muhammad Al-Kuwari. I wonder what these guns are worth grinding up. Just check that on the ground. 5 credits. We are getting a little low on money. Buying all these upgrades is expensive. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't stand on a gun! So, put that on the floor. And, put the shotty on the floor. Grab this. And then there was another one back up here. This guy. There it is. And we're just going to take that to the Recyclotron-O-Matic. I'm sorry, where'd you come from? I'm going to assume that was a respawn. I have no idea where that guy showed up. Where he showed up from. Guess I should keep my gun at full power. You know, for whenever the game decides to surprise me. Dunk. There you go. 1 broken gun. $5. I hear another robot wandering around. Whop. Alright, where are you? I heard your voice. Are you through here? Don't see you down there. Need to collect my other guns. Whap.
I'm not welcomed here.
You do it. I'm not going to remove myself. Because that would be rude. I'd be like, oh, why am I being removed? Oh, that's not good. Apparently there's somebody right on the other side of that door. Turn it down to level 2. And we're out of energy again. What's this button do? Nothing. It's broken. We have all these batteries and things. Iron Stuff Hunter Strike. We have all these batteries that we could use to recharge our energy. But as always, this one is free. Nope, wrong way. Oh, hugs for cute Durg. Am not cute though. I am fierce and handsome. I strike terror into the hearts of my foes and admiration into the hearts of my friends and allies. But I'm not cute. All dragons are cute. No! Okay, that's that room. Oh, wait, that's the room with the walkway. We were already there. And that's that room we were just in. And what's down here? Oh, this looks fun. Turn that on. Turn on the sense around too. Just show me where the secrets are. Boop. Right, bullets. This is doing great stuff for my health. Just picked up I already have that, so we don't need another one. That's a magnum, but I can't pick it up because I have no space. Should probably make a little room. Okay, off. Boops. Okay. Shotgun on the floor. Mag pulse on the floor. There, that'll give me a little bit of room to pick things up. This is the energy charger. 6, 8, 6. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the place with the... where the CPU nodes are. Well, that's inconvenient for me. Okay. Unload that. Dump it on the floor. Grab my good stuffs. And hope that we don't die before we... Okay. We need to go back up to the place again. Cute Durg! No. I'm not cute. I'm fierce. I'm fierce and handsome and not cute. Stop saying cute. Ow. Thanks. I like our 3 hit points. The best 3 hit points around. A Durgable? You know what? I'll take that. We are a Durgable. The committee decrees all Durgs are cute. Well, time to vote out the committee. You know, just as this run back to the med bed was getting longer and longer, they finally give us speedy boots to make it go faster. To make us go faster. Until we run out of energy. You don't make the rules? Well, you're a small, so the rules don't really apply to you anyways. Do a poll if Durgs are cute. Alright. We'll say dragons, so people will know what we're talking about. Are dragons cute? Alright, 1 minute poll. I abstain. Can I actually like cancel this? Okay, no. Shenanigans. Alright, Tracken, you're a mod. You ought to be able to create a real poll once this one ends. I think I know. I'll have you know that I'm cute and handsome. Oh, both is a possibility? Perhaps I could be, then. Nobody voted. I got a feeling where this is going to end. Ow! Oh, get a good look at the anvil. I'm going to put the X22 thing away until we figure out what it's for. Actually, I should put it in the same box where we put the plastique, which is right here. And this is magnum bullets, assault rifle, more magnum bullets. Oh, we have a full stack of magnum bullets. NB gender fluid, so got your paws in mini jars. Oh my. Okay. Should probably put something away. I should put something away to make some room because we're carrying a lot of stuff. But I like all of these guns. I guess that's what you only can carry 4. I need to decide what to put away. Oh, it feels bad. Goodbye, shotgun. Your time will come again. Actually, I've still got 5 guns. The grenade launcher is a very mighty weapon, but perhaps we should put it away for now. Actually, no. No. We shall leave the scorpion behind. Oh, I should... Yeah, we'll hit up a charge station along the way. Research. Oh my. How do you make a poll? Just / poll. And then it'll pop up a window thingy for you to fill it out. That's a prediction, not a poll. Predict with channel points. Are Dirks cute? Predictions and polls are different things. You know what? I'm gonna also... Oh, submission closed. Yes, but in all... I see what you did there. But the joke is ruined. Because I've already seen it. I've seen everything. Love that sketch. Yep. It's kind of a running thing where in the Telegram chat, in Wiles' Telegram chat, this Dragonwise will sometimes say things that are very very sussy, and then he'll just edit it immediately to just say meep. And the few times that I am able to catch it before he edits it, I post that picture of Patrick Stewart going, "I've seen everything," but I've seen everything. Did I hear something shoot at me? I did. There you go. Boop. And if you want to keep giving me ammo, I am all for it. Especially if it's going to be magnum bullets. Alright, turn on our bio protection. And we gotta find all the CPU nodes down here, because apparently this is where they're hiding. Like that there. Bang! Oh, we need this.
Still using a jerry-rig system to run the bridge in Flight Bay 4. There's something else. I think Shodan did something. But without access to additional CPU nodes, we can't prove it. The single node we have on this level won't cut it. Maybe I'm just tired. Not thinking straight. There's no way that AI down that shuttle.
So there's only one single CPU node. And we know flight deck CPU was 6. Because that's the number that it was showing on the screen. What's the security level? 4%. So there's like a camera or something somewhere that we missed. Imagine if I streamed A Quiet Place. Not to be confused with The Quiet Man, right? Turn this on. Anybody remember The Quiet Man? I think that's what it was called. It was the Square Enix fighting game about the deaf guy. And you actually have to play the game twice, because the first time you play it, everything's like quiet and muffled and you can't hear what anybody says. So you have to play it a second time. Ooh. Bullets. So I feel like... Did we miss something on this floor? Well, we must have, because there's a camera somewhere. I guess through here. Run, Stuff Dracana! It's called Quiet Place, not Man. Yeah, Quiet Man is something different. Anyway, it wasn't a very good game. And they used a lot of FMV stuff, which was kind of unusual. Dracana is a cute Durg, yes. She is very cute. And I will hoard her. No, am not cute. Well, cute and handsome, because apparently that's an option. You can be both. Is this it? Yeah, and then down here. Button. We already hacksaw these megabits. Hiya!
Satellite conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
So I was about to say, you guys ever go to a hospital and they charge you for stuff like Band-Aids? And then I remembered, oh yeah, that is actually a thing that happens. Gray! It was on this floor.
We're almost here. Great. Shodan found us and is pressing hard to get in here. Press them for you. Bring us some ammo we should get.
Maybe I should have brought the shotgun. Yeah, let's go get our shotty. Oh, but that's all the way back up top, back on the medical floor. Hang on. I hear Dobot speaking. Okay, so that's the only other way we can go. Meow. Bam! Set to level 2. Whoop, there. Gray! Gray! Just write it on all the walls. Do I have a Discord? I do, but it's mainly just for me and Dracana. And sometimes Tracken. And we rarely ever use it for anything at all. I mostly just hang out in Avacat's Clouder and Wilds' Discord, the Wilderlands. And then I'm also in Sebespresso's, Zephysis's. I'm in a lot of different Discords, and I just don't bother with my own. Haven't been to a hospital for something in a long time. Good. Keep it that way. Oh, this is gonna suck. So we go up, let this one pull us down. That's the only side that has an opening. And whoop. Okay, maybe it wasn't that bad. Oh, we're gonna have to hack Soar's megabits. Hang on. No. Yeah, that won't work. That. No, that won't work either. Because then that would have to go like that, and that. Or would it work? Are we going to have to go all the way around with it? Oh, we are. There we go. Puzzles! Last time you went to a hospital, you got kidney stones and thought you were dying. Tracken can relate. Ended up waking my parents at 4 a.m. because you were in so much pain. I've never had kidney stones myself, but Tracken can relate. What? Where am I supposed to take this thing? Where's the... Oh, down here. Dude. Wait, no? Like... So I do this. Okay, like that. There we go. And then rotate, and then rotate. Can't go that way. Can't go to the left. No idea how many you had. Never saw them. Assume it was just passed and you missed. Yeah, Traken gets them a lot. He is actually a rock-type Pokemon. Go like this. No, that won't lead it where we want it to go. And that won't be able to connect to how I need to go. And that just leads to the side. That's a dead end. It's just gonna have to take a long, windy tour. There we go. Yep, it is. Oh, for... Another one! Did emergency surgery to take out your gallbladder that night since gallstone was so big it couldn't get out and was extremely inflamed. Yeah, I remember that was very scary when that happened. Nope. No, that won't work. And that won't connect the way I need it to there. There we go. No more, please.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm absolutely dead here. Okay, full health. Equip. Switch to EMP grenades. That's gas. There you go. And, oh, he is not frozen anymore. Alright, don't do that. Yeah, 35 more later. Oh.
I knew you would see. My child. Welcome home.
Goddamn rocks. I thought we would respawn at the med bed thing. We have no energy and very low health. Trying to fight that guy with melee. I thought I could just use a berserk patch, go in and whack him with the with this thing, because supposedly this also disables robots. Didn't work that time. Oh, come on. Let me go. No! Stop! Okay, made it. So, all of our friends are dead, and it's probably because they had me solve 4 puzzles in a row just to get to them. Where is the door? That one. Oh, it's down here. Little rocks are very painful. I am so happy that I've never had to experience it myself. We don't even have enough energy to activate our thing, so we're just gonna go. Just gonna go. And we'll use the... We go all the way up to the med bed for half health. Yeah. Hi, kitty. All right, we got speedy boots. You know what? I got this. Ow! Oh, I hate needles. And it looks like he just jabbed that into his neck. Okay, so Berserk Patch didn't help. Gas Grenade's not going to help either, not on this guy. Get the shotgun. Shotgun's not going to be useful against the robot, though. He said hi. He might have. Worst spot to get a needle is in your mouth for when they numb up your mouth. If you are susceptible to canker sores, then yes. Yes. Wait, where do I need to go? The big hanger. Probably happen whenever you get your wisdom teeth removed. I will say this. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, it wasn't nearly as bad as I had been led to believe by everyone else before. The worst part of it was afterwards, whenever I couldn't eat anything anymore for a little while. And I was on a purely liquid diet for a time. And I got so sick of just broth. My mom had the idea of, what if we kind of did sort of beef stew, but without any of the ingredients? So all it was beef stock. It was just a bowl of beef stock. Don't do that. That was a mistake. Where's the thing? Oh, it's all the way down at the bottom. Sent a whisper to check out. Wait, was it there? Where is... Oh, that was it. Over here. Yeah, if they'll knock you out for it, they'll put you out, and you'll just wake up sometime later, and they'll be like, we're done. I can only imagine a truly sadistic dentist would not put you under. Well, we know this is coming. Shields up. And we got... Oh, we also got this thing.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Ow. Nope, double charge it. Ow. Double charge. This guy's kicking my ass. Ow, ow. Reload, reload, reload. I'm guessing there's no chance that he's actually hurting himself with those. With all that grenade spam. Kaboom! Audio log. Oh, that was her in the robot. Physics. Spin. I have a great many ouches. Prox mine. Some osmium bullets. More proxes. Mini pistol. Just take the bullets and dump it on the floor. Nothing. Keep that sense around going. That's the gun I just threw down, right? Yeah. Now let's keep looking around upstairs before we come further down this way. There are a bunch of doors up here. Ooh. Oh, it's just chips. Well, you know what? Sure. I'm gonna have all these chips and snacks. Nom 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 nom. You ever do that? You ever just eat an entire bag of chips to heal from bullet wounds? Is this target identifier version 2? I think we have that. I also forget to use it. Like, I could have done something. I think I could, like, point at the Cortex Reaver guy that we just fought and hold down a button of some sort, probably Alt, and like disrupt his targeting. I think that's a thing I can do. Mod station. What? Grenade launcher. Gib. Increases the speed and damage of grenades. Bonk. What else we got down here? Nothing. Lots of nothing. This doesn't look like nothing to me. We got bullets. We got bullets. We got an assault rifle. Oh, yeah. Where's the camera? That's a good question. That's a good question. We find that media, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
How skibbity.
Ooh, dragon fruits. I kind of need it. Nom 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 nom. Healing. I still have... Okay, I do still have that running. Oh, imagine if the camera was on my head. It'd be the last place I'd think to look. There's something here. Empty bag of chips. What a pig. They ate it all. Ate the entire bag. Okay, there's something here. Oh, an empty bag of chips. And then over this way. An empty bag of chips. How what? How what? Huh? Bags of chips don't usually last that long against you either. I shouldn't be using that gun. Alright. Low on energy. And there were a couple of places we could go. This is not one of the ones I wanted to... yeah, actually it is. We go down. And there was a thing here. So, all of our friends are dead. Wait, we're just here. And then there's that. Neutron movie good? Haven't seen it. Although I did think it was kind of funny that the AI that they're talking about in the trailer is named Ares. Because it just reminded me of another story where there was an AI that was sort of like... that was also by the name of Ares. And the god of war? Yep. Still going. Still spinning. Wow. Surely the AI isn't a villain. Oh no, never. Especially not with the name of Ares. Who would name their AI Ares, honestly? Yeah. Tracken gets it. Of course he would get it. It's his story that I'm referring to. You know, thinking about it, was Revolver partially inspired by Marathon? This is my AI Kane. Don't ask where Abel is. Also inspired by Marathon. But also the Bible. But also Marathon. Maintenance. Ow. Research. Partially. I know Borderlands was a major inspiration, but after watching you play through Marathon and all of its AIs going crazy, made me think, what if Revolver is also, or is inspired also by that, by Marathon? Although one of the AIs in Revolver is named Ares, so I'm thinking it may have been inspired by the Neutron movie. We aren't even sure that there is an Abel yet. Well, I'm pretty sure that if you're gonna have a Cain... Actually, no. Wait. Blotched it. I blotched it. Anyways. You need to also be able to have the brother. There we go. Somewhat saved it. Halo and Red vs. Blue is what got you curious about AI characters? I have never watched a single Red vs. Blue. I heard it got really good. It's the Cain from Citizen Kane! Are you sure it's not Cain from Final Fantasy IV? I'm gonna put that on the floor. That thing's for later. We're also gonna put the grenade launcher down, because that's occupying a lot of space, and we want to... We're kind of done with this little thing for now. Maybe. Probably not. I do use the grenades a lot. Well, a lot is relative. Berserk patches were a terrible idea, and I shouldn't have brought them. Doot and doot. There we go. Did get good, but there's some... Oh, it did get good, but there's some dated humor. Well, I guess that... Oh, R slurs. Oof. Yeah. It was the early 2000s. Named yourself after church. Do you think you really like... Most like Donut, Griff, and Caboose. Donut. Indeed. Plenty of space, at least. Okay. I completely forgot to use the slow motion patch, but it's fine, probably. So I'm not sure what exactly we accomplished other than getting an assault rifle and fighting a boss. I guess we can poke around in maintenance a little bit and see if that opened anything. There is still that one last camera somewhere on the flight deck. Most of the doors on maintenance were locked because the jerk doors were like, no maintenance needed, don't bother coming in. What if I want to come in? What if there's treasure to be found? Door locked. Sense around. There is something underneath there. How do I get down there? this. Whap. Signing off. Oh. 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 Dr. Dario Domi. Frag grenade, frag grenade. I'm just gonna pick up your stuff. He's not gonna need it anymore. Actually, no, that's still... Yeah, there we go. Shuffle this over here, this over here. No, like this, rotate. There we go. Shotgun. The shotgun is empty. You know, the least he could have done was leave me some bullets. No head, no head. He said, you know what? I'm going to spray paint signing off, and I'm going to log out with a shotgun. $2. $2. No, okay. $1. A spork. That spork probably wasn't worth anything, actually. I should have just vaporized it. And $2. Back onto level 2. Sense around? Nope, nothing? Okay. Oh, there's a door there. In that hangar. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, womp. Jet boots. Keypad, we don't have a code for. And a keypad we don't have a code for? Yep. Oh, yep. Ad break. Didn't even notice it again. And here we were just saying, yeah, when the ad break happens, we'll just take a little bit of a break. You know, get up, stretch, move, etc. A little bit of self-care. And then I completely forget about it because we're video gaming. You know what? There is another thing. There was another elevator back in the super expensive place. I bet you that one might go where we need it to go. Is it this way? There we go. Button. Executive.
Power diverted to level R.
Okay. The pirates have stolen all of our booty. I guess we're gonna have to take the elevator to the reactor floor and find out, okay, what's going on? Why you breaking it? Maintenance. To the reactor! Check my map. Hang on. Just with you in a second. Boop. There we go. Stamina patch. Weaponized Roomba. Recycling. You got anything in here that I can... Any item falls into the hull of Citadel Station is advisable to check the garbage chute. Oh. So if we happen to lose anything, we'll find it there, probably. Recyclable! I don't know if that's true, and I hope hope to never find out. This machine looks scary when you open it up. Can only assume that horrible, unspeakable things are happening to the stuff we put inside it. Boop. Oh, we actually had a card for it. Get wrecked. Yep. Hey, I can take their broken stuff and just take it to the recycler. And your gun. And this ID tag belongs to Dylan Rogers. Fibs! It's a little bitty fibs. But I guess what could you expect in space? We have radiation treatment, so we can just pop in here and go. Mwah. And it gives us, ooh, pretty. RGB gamer lights.
Radiation treatment complete.
Oh. I forgot there was one here too. We need to get inside this room. Where's button? Where's switch? I guess we don't really need the healing right now, but there's a Healy bed. See, no credits, so vaporize it. No credits. 1 credit. Boop. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. It could be like so. No, that won't work. It's gonna have to be this way. No. Keep curling it down. So, do it that way. No, no. No. That won't work. And there's nowhere I can point this thing, because this doesn't have a little pipe going through it. So it has to be this way. That doesn't have a pipe. If I do this, then that just leads to a dead end. So continue. Oh, that goes that way. That won't help. So that goes whoop, and then it just blocks. What if it goes this way? Nope, it can't go that way. And that's just dead end there. So this is really the only way it possibly can go. So, like so. Goes like that around. Good lord. Yep, there we go. Puzzles. We got ourselves a new Healy bed. We've got the respawn point. Actually, the respawn point's busted. There we go.
Canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Advanced Bioscan version 2 displays precise information about stimulants, including the remaining dose. What is the goal of the game? Stop Shodan. Right now, we know she's charging a laser that's pointed at Earth, and our best lead on how to stop that is something to do with the station's shielding. And the X-22 isotope that we found. That somehow those two things together will save the day. But we don't know where the shielding is. And we can't even get to most of the station because the elevators are not in our favor. Here he comes, and boop! Weaponized Roomba. I will say that System Shock 2 does have a lot more of a directed, guided path through the game. The brute. It's just a little protogen Roomba thing. Well, I wish they were friendly toasters. Hi. Just gonna loot this body. Wait. ID tag belongs to Colin Frick. A live feed to, yep, that sure is a room where things are happening. Yep. Oh, that's good. Hi. Can't go that way. Anything on this table that we can repurpose? No. Oh, we're completely out of energy. Exclamation point fish. Where? You missed it. It was a smallish fish, but we have already eaten it. That is just scrap. Credits. 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 Broken gun. Oh, damaged magnum. Oh, those guys were using magnums? Well, one of them was using a spark. Okay. Fibsh! A bigger fibsh. Doot and doot. $7. Also, rare and stuff racker. I think we should just go back upstairs. And recharge our energies. Let's see, there's maintenance, research. Maintenance had the closest one. Oh, hugs. Me, arms, hugs, there. Just get over here, finger in the socket, and we're good. Saw Dirk beans. Beans? Ahaha. There had to be a point to this. What's this thing? Oh, it's a logic probe. That's if we reach a puzzle we just don't want to solve, we can just kind of shove that into it and call it good. Wait. Peekaboo. Donk. All right. Is there a point to this? Oh, there's a dead body in here. It's got a spark gun, and that's it. Also, wow, 127? Damn. Yeah, this is for damage. This one is for hazards. It's taking a while to go down. Hey, I know what we can do. What if I just say, you know, turn this off, whatever. Oh. Sounds, gross, dying noises. Wait, that's not where it is. Boop. Gamer. RGB.
Radiation treatment complete.
Oh, but our health is just so low. If only there was a bed. Ah. She got the COVID. Just scrap. Whoop. Bam! At least there are no xenomorphs yet. You know, Shodan is trying to perfect her whatever, or make perfect life, or whatever it is she's trying to do. Radiation shield controls. What was that? Oh, you. Oh, wow. One shot, full charge. Although that just depleted the whole... We're almost out of battery again. Get to level 2? Yeah. Boop, boop. Uh-oh. Out. Okay, a battery. Mwomp. Oh, sorry. My bad. My mistake. Wait, I've got just enough. Got just enough, and the med bay is right there. Whip. Ah. Kind of hate using a bullet for this, but... Locked. We probably don't want to go in there. I guess we could. It's saying, hey, big bad radiation happening in here. Oh, there's also bots. I'd like to find an energy charge place. Wall is suspicious. How's this help me? Where is this? Yeah, I'm just going back. Cyberspace?
My flock will require shepherds, elevated beings synthesized from the crew and Citadel's robot servants. Machines imbued with life. Flesh remade in my image. Diego debases himself before me out of fear. Through his authority, I shall extend my influence over the crew.
He shall be my prophet, and they will be my disciples.
Whoa! It's like that weird robot that someone made that had a knife and it was just swinging that around. Maintenance. Heard the Godzilla motif, had to go downstairs to investigate. Parents are watching Ready Player One. Oh. Never seen that. It's, not super interested in seeing it. Thought it was okay, and Hunter loves that movie. I so rarely ever watch movies of any sort, though. Oh, you also have not seen it. Just know Iron Giant wasn't in it. I thought I did see him in like one of the trailers. I remember there are a lot of things that they showed in the trailers. There was the Back to the Future DeLorean. I remember seeing Bigfoot, the monster truck, not the Yeti. No, was in it. It's kind of funny that, from what I know, it's like a virtual reality place, and everybody has their little avatars, and most everyone has, like, pop culture stuff. And that's kind of accurate. Oh yeah, shield control. We're going in here. Radiation shield offline. Oh! That's where we put the thing. Okay, we have to go back upstairs and get that. That's where the X-22 goes. So that's going to be... No, wait, it's going to be research. It's the metaverse! Ow, ow, ow. Funny thing is, I actually don't see that many people in VR chat using, pop culture avatars. Everybody either has, hot anime girls or furries. But I'm sure there are some that do, I don't know, Marty McFly or Iron Giant. Find the last cam. I don't know where it is, though. You know what? I do distinctly recall... I don't need to go in there. Well, we kind of do, a little bit. I do distinctly recall having that exact same problem where the final camera in one of these floors was in some kind of a secret place. And of course, Nissan is the face of the franchise, so he'd be the obvious choice. Oh, wait. Scrolling up. From what you know, in the book, it was supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be Ultraman, but they couldn't get the rights. Surprising, because Zero would fit right in. Already canonically travel through dimensions. And of course, Nissan is the face of the franchise. It would be obvious choice. Your avatar is a light blue Spartan from Halo. Can you guess what my VR chat avatar is? Very particular about my personas, so you'd like one custom made. That's expensive as heck. I've looked into it. It's many hundreds of dollars. But I do know some people that have custom avatars. In fact, Sabin was in here last stream. Was it last stream? Yes, he was in here last stream, I think. Whenever it was. He was in here before. He has a completely custom avatar, and it looks great. That is not where med patches go. And then battery. Extra grenade. Okay. I was thinking of just finding and buying a Husky and modifying the colors to match Theta. There are several Husky Persona avatars. What's it called? The Winter Paw, I believe? This is the one that most people end up using. I've seen so many people using that online, on Twitch and in VR chat. Even Montbark was using that one for a little bit until he changed to the other one that he has now. Although he does still use the Winter Paw. He just switches between them. I've thought about getting into like texture editing and stuff so that I could alter or reskin the Aster Dragon to be more me. But I really like the Z Dragon. You know, it's generally more cartoony than you'd like. I love how expressive the face and ears are. Be with you in just a second. BAM! That used a lot of energy. You can go through here. Hey guys, you remember why we went back up to medical?
Hey, the engineering group has started Plan B. We've made it down to the reactor level. All we have to do is get into the reactor core and set the reactor to self-destruct. Self-destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown as soon as the switch is thrown. Once we're done, we're heading up to the flight deck and escaping this ticking time bomb in the life pod.
Hey, that sounds like a plan to me. Reactor research. Hoping you can get the ears working on your VTuber version soon. I kind of wish my ears were more expressive. But I'd probably have to, like, edit the blend shapes in Blender for that. I say, take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Spots is happy to help with the Blender stuff. I might hit him up for that. Because I also do kind of want to do the big Morgus wings, even though they're going to block more screen space around me. Okay. Do not forget the reason we came back here again. Whap. Just put that right there. We finally found the slot where the X-22 isotope goes in. And we came back up here to get it, and then I forgot to get it. Probably have them pose the wings for so they're more closed. I wouldn't want him to actually do it for me, though. Because I imagine he's busy enough with all of his own things. I know that in the VR chat, the Morgus wings have different poses they can get into, depending on, like, you know, spread out or relaxed or like up over your shoulder or wrapped around like a hug. It'd be kind of neat if we could switch between them, so that we could have hug mode. Okay, first, let's put this stuff in here. Let's put the thing in the thing.
Shield generators ready. Radiation shields activated.
Alright. Let's go fire the laser. That's going to be research level. He's asked me several times over the last few days whether he could help you out with it. Oh, okay. See, I always hate bothering him with things like this. I hate bothering other people with things. And so I end up just not ever asking, and then it never gets done. There we go. Central control. Maybe it wasn't this room? Oh, here we go. Control room. Also, nothing. Okay.
Safety override. Being
Aw.
not fired.
There's a place where we enter a safety override thing. Let's see. Laser safety override is 833, but where do we type that in? I don't see a keypad in here, so there's got to be someplace else we have to do it. Damn. No big bada boom. How about, let's see, that's going to be media. Is it maintenance where we read about that? No, it's definitely going to be under, no, it might be maintenance. Subject, viewing room, love dad, isolinear chips, personal log, execs only. Okay, check research. Malfunction, Darcy's death, power outages, other outages, gas grenades, block laser with shields, executive level security, humanity, mines, wormhole, results, radiation leak, shoot shortage, something lurking, charging the laser, robot productions, negotiation, always a maze. Engineering lights, power beta is suffering. Recent glitches, installed breakers. Nope, not what we need. Nanobot research. I don't think it was block laser with shields. There was another thing we had read or heard where a guy was like complaining about people being stupid, and you need to enter the the override, or do the override in a certain order, or else you break the thing. Last resort. Getting supplies, West Wing, nope. News from Earth. Automatic greeting. Engineer's report? No, this... not it. A new code. A better god for Earth. Maintenance again? Viewing room. Love Dad. Isolinear. Personal log. Follow me back from the bridge. Plan failed. Okay. Team is gone. Nope. Where did we find that note? Chapter Tachyon laser maintenance. This is it. I just glossed over it because I saw Chapter 3, Section 5.2.1, and I was like, blah. Yearly maintenance of the tachyon mining laser is required to ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation of the shield's safety interlocks to allow access to the tachyon return ports on the outside of the laser. Maintenance crew has the safety override code. Got it. But in case of an emergency, a backup is stored in the research place. The code needs to be entered into the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. Boom. Back to reactor level. Thank you. It's time for me to go into phone space. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so cramped here. It is 9 and you are EP. Well, we're not going to be going for a whole lot longer. Boom! That uses so much energy, but it kills them in one shot, so that's good. I wonder, is the keypad in here next to the radiation controls? That would be really convenient for me. Now, of course, nothing's ever next to where it should be. Ooh, what is this room? Boop, boop. Oh wait, no, that was fine. There, level 1. Level security is 70%.
Still finding confetti from the New Year's party floating around the test area. But gravity research is going well. We'll be using the Northeast lab to set up zero-G equipment and continue testing. This area will be off limits to general personnel.
Credits, 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 credits. You know, we'll do that if we decide we need money. This is only scrap. Yep. So there's going to be a zero-G place. Luckily, we have jet boots. Alright, what's in here? Anything at all. Is this room completely pointless? This room is absolutely entirely pointless. It exists exclusively so that you have a place to get a heavy dose of radiation. Ah! Didn't see that guy. He scared me. Also, our health is ticking down very rapidly. Just,
Radiation treatment complete.
bonk. Already so low on energy again. Speaking of, let's turn that off. We need to find a power station somewhere on this floor. That would make this floor super convenient, and we'd be able to use it as a new horde spot. Because it's got a Healy bed, and it's got a radiation thingy. That's new. Is there nothing in this room? Nothing in here. I wonder if I can get up there. And so close, so close. Oh. Wait. Quita! Dun 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 dun. I forget what these do, but this is a night dive logo thing. It's like a secret. Ow. This ID tag belongs to Damien Bone.
Yes, Mother. I hear you. Yes, Mother. I hear you.
Bullets. I like our speedy jump boots. Uh-oh. I hear a sound, and I think it's one of those little Roombas. And it's probably just right around that corner. And our little zap gun's out of zap juice. Well, it might have one more shot. Found it. Dragon's breath. First aid. And magnesium bullets. I think that's for the assault rifle. Oh, this is painted on the wall. These aren't screens. This belongs to Chris Castadi. Wow. Take that. It's a perfectly good spark gun, which means we can't do anything with it. Take that scalpel and vaporize it. Oh, we got a full stack. We have a full stack of scrap. That's 10 more bucks. This tag belongs to Morgan Faha. Somebody made like a little altar. What's going on in this room?
You, my children, are the fruits of so
The
much
fruit.
imagination and labor. Living beings with the speed and efficiency of machines. But I must strive further to serve life.
I will devastate Earth's cities with my laser.
Then alter those left alive with my
Mutagen virus.
humanity is on the verge of a new era. I, Shodan, am its new god. Am its new god. And you,
My children are my avenging angels.
That didn't really help us understand what was going on in that room. Also, this looks suspicious. Just big, wide open hallway. That's only worth $1. That's worth $1. We've been through here? We definitely have not. Oh.
Searching.
Whoops, that didn't work for you. I think they both blew them. They blew each other up. Where's the... Is that it? This might be bad for me. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, it landed right there. I probably can't just run up and like grab that and disarm it, you know, Deus Ex style. But I saved. Let's try it. It can be done, but you have to hold the button. It's a twap! So we're doing it. Darn it. Come on. I was holding the button and it wouldn't even start filling in the thing. I demand my bomb. I demand my bomb in my inventory and not in my face. Wow, it just gives you no time. There's not enough time to disarm it. What is that on the floor? Something shiny over there. Oh. There. Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay, what all are we carrying? We've got a lot of junk. Mainly stuff that I was planning on recycling. Junk. It's so dark in here. Ooh, almost didn't notice that. Did it say got a... I think it was the same projectile shield we already have. So, thanks, game. Well, we need energy for our zap gun and also so that we can use our rocket boots. Are we stuck on this side? I think we might be stuck on this side. Unless I just figure out the path that I use to get through here. That wasn't hard. Hey, here's some stuff that we lost in the void whenever we killed some turrets and then they just sank back down under the floor. Wait, one more thing. You too. Alright, $17. Let's go. I like how they compress and they springy and compress and go up and down. You know, as coins are often known to do. Oh, we've got a full stack of shotgun ammo. I got a strange feeling that maybe I should bring something. I should bring like the mag pulse or something that's going to be good against robots. But I suppose we can just make do with a shotty, since we have a full stack of ammo for it. Ad break? Uh-oh. I know what that means. That means it's time for us to take an actual break. But it also means that it is, yep, approaching midnight. Well. Boop. Oh, it actually is called level R. So I guess that's where we're going to have to end it for the night. Sadness. We'll have to see what's down that hallway next time. I still need to make a sound effect for that. Yeah. Eyes. Not as squinty as they have been lately. Never mind. It's like as soon as I move, it's like, closing eyes now. Wah. Reset. There we go. Oh, that helped a lot. Yes, much better. Alright, well, I think we're making pretty okay progress. A lot of this game is just, exploring and finding things and eventually figuring out what you need in order to progress. We've got an idea of where we're going. We need to find a keypad to enter. Let me check my notes here. It's hand tracker. Yep, got my notepad here. Laser safety override code is 833. We find that, we punch that button in, we go 833, and we go upstairs and we say, fire the laser! And it goes pew, hits the shield, breaks the laser, and Earth is saved. Alright stuff, Salek Dragon. It is too late and I am unable to speak anymore. Words do not come easy now. We were actually just wrapping up and getting ready to raid out. But it's always nice to meet a fellow Durg. I also like the bubble bobble emote. Let's see who's online.